sleep. What to do? Could somebody come and take me away? I've been in the deep without you, and I got it in my head night and day. But we are one step closer. We're all in this together. Put your hand in mine. Yeah, we are one step closer. Can you feel it, baby? It's the end of the line. It looks like we made it. Let's get it on. We got it going, moving on. Oh, it looks like we made it. Let's get it on. We got it going, stay strong. Oh, it looks like we. It looks like we. Yeah, it looks like we made it. Let's get it on. We got it going, stay strong. Oh, it looks like we made it. Wake me from the street I've been in. I need to get in closer to you. I swear you're my vaccine. Oh baby, I've been waiting for you. Now we are one step closer. We're all in this together. Put your hand in mine. Yeah, we are one step closer. Can you feel it, baby? It's the end of the line. It looks like we made it. Let's get it on. We got it going, moving on. Oh, it looks like we made it. Let's get it on. We got it going, stay strong. Oh, it looks like we. It looks like we. Yeah, it looks like we made it. Let's get it on. We got it going, stay strong. Oh, it looks like we made it. Yeah, it looks like we. It looks like we.
What up? How we doing, gang? How are we doing? Happy Friday, y'all. What's going on a little bit? Hype indeed. Yo, Kiss, how we doing? Hello, hello, hello. What is good, gang? What is good?
What's up?
No, it is trouble. It is trouble. Here's trouble. How are we, Star? What's going on, brother, man? How are we, my dude? Right. Let's dive on in, eh? Let's dive on in. Let's dive on in. Got a busy day ahead. How you doing, Star? Happy Friday, man. Ooh, reset's finished. So I want to get onto this island base as quick as possible today. We've got a lot to do. Got a lot to do. A lot to do. Did I mention we have a lot to do? Bam, bam, ba-dam, bam. All good, working as usual. How's your day going? It's good, man. It's good. I'm happy to be on, you know. Happy to be on. Are you working today, Star? As per. So we have and we have like a lot to do, yes. 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 It's funny how you got that from what I said. Interesting. Wait, am I getting attacked here? Oh shit, I am. Oh, this is not a good start of the day. This is not a good start of the day. Go away. Okay, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in so much trouble. We're in a lot of trouble. I might just be dead here. I might just be dead here. This is not a good start of the day. This is not a good start to the day. This is not a good start to the day. We tried running faster. I can't believe I got my fucking car stuck, man. Well, that's our first death. That's on me. I'm gonna be honest, that's on me. That's on me. Nah, as a gameplay, that's true. That's true. That's true. It was gonna happen eventually, right? What's going on, yo? How you doing, man? How's your Friday going? I nearly made it back to base there, actually. We were very close. Oh, that's cool. How you can just drag. That's nice. If only I had ammo on me, hey? Well, Where's my Jeep? My Jeep destroyed there? I'm guessing it probably was. Alright, let's go make a new Jeep. Let's go make a new Jeep. Some more gears. Fighters versus cars, yeah, they are 2-0. Yeah. That they are. We're losing a few cars here. But that's okay. That's okay. Actually, while I'm here, I might make some turrets for the new base. 4. Copper and iron. Wait, this can be an upgraded assembly, can't it? It's quicker. We'll just put that down to lack of caffeine, okay? What's the car we just made? Boom, 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 boom. I really avoid those trees, haven't I? I wasn't expecting a new base to be spawned there. Just kind of obvious. Regardless, at least we're pretty geared up now. Put some ammo in this car. I'm intrigued to know if we can. No, we can't get rid of that. Oh, we got the efficiency finished. Actually, we'll do this as a it's like a gateway in. So I'm going to use this. Okay. I think I'm going to turrets each side. So maybe we need the gate a bit further back. Maybe? Oh, it shouldn't be there, should it? Okay, cool. Turrets. Need some more landfill, actually. Let's try our best to avoid triggering those again. Raise it. Wait, is that a new biter camp that's just started there? I'm not even looking at the car, I'm looking at the map. Because we could get attacked by them biters there, which is going to be difficult to fight. Ideally, we need to get this base set up as soon as possible. Make it defendable. Razor, you piece of apple peel. Tell him. Tell him. Make sure he knows. Get him. Yeah, these critters are spawning like everywhere at the moment, and I feel very unsafe. I feel like we need to get defensible. Do it sooner rather than later, because there's a lot of camps on the map right now. I thought I'd chop down all the trees here. Wait, how did I even hit that wall? What? What's that noise? Oh shit, we're being attacked, aren't we? Oh no. Oh no. By the sounds of it, we aren't dealing with the attack very well. Oh dear. Oh dear. Just said that, didn't I? That would... Oh my days. Game, please. Just said that. Oh my days. I'm too busy looking at the map. This is terrible. Did we deal with him? I don't even know which camp they came from. I'm assuming the top camp. Oh, that's horrendous. Oh, that's awful. Team Critters? Are you Team Critters? I thought you would be. You salty little devil, you. What's going on there? I can't even think. Jules, how are we? How are we? You were just there too? I'm only laughing this hard because I know the feeling. Look at your face. Oh, I know. I know. Do you know what? It's alright. It's alright, though. It's alright. It's not. Only killed the miners, not the buffer. That's an absolute win. Yeah. I guess we take small victories, right? Fuck's sake. What did I just do with all that ammo? Oh, I don't even know if you can rebuild the miners here. Yeah, we are getting swamped now. Why? What do I have to do with all this wreckage here? Like, why can't I just build on there now? Oh, I can. Oh, you just rebuild. Okay. Okay, well, they at least got killed. At the very least, we killed them. We ain't got a lot of time on our hands here. What I want to do is explore around that island as well. And then we know where we're going to bring the resources into the main base that we're going to build now. We have to get these miners back online because we need to be mining this. Build on top of it, yeah, got you. It's alright, we'll take the lows. Wow. Got him. These have still got a fair bit of ammo in them, which is nice. So hopefully we can defend against them there pretty easily. And then we'll whack our power in here. It could have been worse, right? Could have been worse. It's good that no buildings are producing pollution over there. This is the one we're going to get attacked by, this and this one here. So we're defending against this one and this one. So I'm assuming they just attack the nearest base they find to it. This one's annoying as well. I need to... Oh my god. Scared the absolute shit out of me, that. I need to find what resources are around this lake. It's a great sticker. Oh yeah, fantastic that, yeah. Right, hopefully that can stabilize a little bit there. Probably will get attacked again, but we should be able to deal with it. Let's get this side set up. Is that the aliens? It is. You saved our lives. We are eternally grateful. You leave me alone. Let's build this defense out now. Walls. Nice. And then a terrain tool. And then turrets. And then I'm going to start mining this for some ammo, I think. How is that taking damage? Is that the wall that's taking the damage? I'm gonna do some basic man in here and turn some stuff into ammo. At least we can feed all these turrets in. Question, when we unlock drones, will they be able to feed ammo into turrets? But would they be able to do it directly into the turret itself, or would it need to feed it into like a storage box to then be fed into a turret? I have a bunch of these. Great attack way is to search and destroy bases. Will create base spawns groups to spread out new bases or grow their own position, all on a timer. Oh, I need a box. Okay, thank you. Appreciate you. Actually, I can't do this, can I, until I've got the furnaces? Unless I can I handcraft sheets? No, I can't, can I? Okay. Okay, scrap that idea. Scrap that idea. I need a bunch of resources, don't I, so we can start this off. Too busy looking at the map. Research has stopped. Portable solar. Oh, there's the accumulators. Trains can slow down faster, allowing them to stay higher speeds longer. Oh, okay. Cliff explosives. Also an explosive to tear down a cliff. Oh. That's interesting. A flamethrower. Some tricks icon in the top right of the screen will explain. Yeah, I've seen them. Yeah, I've seen them. So let's just queue up as much as we can. Get as much research done as we possibly can. Oh, hang on. Let's take that first. More flexible. Oh, more flexible ways to distribute energy. That's interesting. So we do have a bunch of iron here that I probably want to use to make plates on its own, because we are using a lot of iron plates at the moment. Why is this guy not getting any coal? Huh? Did I get the electric furnaces? Like, do we have them now? Steel furnace. So we have to unlock this. I'll take sulfur as well. Oh, is it because we're full up over here? Okay, so they're filling up now. Are you having fun? Yes, yes. Amongst the chaos, yes. Amongst the chaos, kinda. Just trying to plan, like, future plan what we're gonna do with this base and when we're gonna move to it. To move to it, I'm gonna need probably to be able to lay down trains to bring the material in. But I'm gonna drive around that pond in a second. How far off the tank are we? Pretty far away, okay. Alright, let's go explore. Unless I build radar up in these towers. Up in this section, sorry. Have I got the materials I need to build a radar though? Radar. Where's the radar? There it is. Let's stop the ammo. Oh. Let's build 2 radar. I'm gonna go crack some radar on here over here, so then we can start revealing the area around this pond. Without the risk of dying to another swarm. Bum bum bum. Bada bum bum. Let's just crank some of this in here. just going to use solar for now because I don't know where the coal is accessible around this area. Obviously, we need the radar to check that out for us. So, part of you itching to do some decorating and detailing? Not as of yet, no. The reason being is that I'm more interested in getting production set up in a safe environment right now. Yeah, don't worry about the sort of safety of what's going on around the map right now. I'm not really too bothered about losing that starter base, to be honest. It's merely just doing what it needs to do right now. I'm more bothered about getting this base set up, because then we can get rid of this, and we get rid of this, and then we can just start shipping the materials in, and then only defend the miners then. That's what I'm most bothered about right now. So we're not far away there. Oh, we got coal right there. That's nice. Okay, that's good. Build the platform out and we can bring the coal in from there. That's nice. Copper up here. A lot of copper up there. A little bit of iron here, but I imagine iron will be somewhere within the vicinity. A lot of coal down there as well. A lot of iron there. What were those things that we were unlocking? Oh, mining production is still taking a while, isn't it? Okay. Grab us some more resources. Bum 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 bum. Five solar panels to run one radar during the day. Yeah, I'm grabbing some more resources to make more now. Just couldn't make enough then. Steel. Let's see what landfill we got ready to go. Bum, 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 bum. There's 5 per one, isn't it? So we've got 3, so we're going to need 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. We could probably scrap off doing the rest of them. Oh, we'll do that landfill. This last one in. And then we'll use... Should know the more pollution the bodies absorb, the faster they evolve. Early start, that saved me from myself. My ADHD was getting overwhelmed. It was just a plain old preemptive murder. Yeah, don't worry, it's alright. It's alright. We'll learn as we go along, you know. What's going on, Double D? How you doing, brother man? Let me leave spaces between these, don't I? And then we'll do panels. And then we'll do... Hopefully we can get a bunch of this. You got Transformers? Yes. Well, no, we're just unlocking them, sorry. We're doing mine in productivity and then... Oh, they're over here. That's the Transformers, isn't it? The electric energy buildings that store excess electricity for later use. Maybe we should do that next, actually. Oh. Where is that now? Oh. Alright, and then we need to look at trains as well. Where's the stations at? Are they in here? Oh, train stop, is that it? Do these have to be connected to a track? Yeah, okay. So we can have rails. Let's cancel them real quick. Some rails. Because ultimately we've got obviously a plethora of water, and then we've got coal over here, so that can be power sorted. And then we just need to consider where we're going to bring materials from. We have that huge copper deposit off the shore there. Oh, you can drag positions of it? Oh, nice. Okay, thank you, man. You can drag them around without cancelling. You both just said that, one on YouTube and one on there, thank you. Thank you, guys. It's good to know. Five stream streak? Let's go, dude. Let's go. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you. Did I just make all that track? I did, okay. So ideally, do we want the trains coming in here, or should we make a different entrance for the trains? Curves are big. Wait, curves? Oh, the train curves. Let's have a look at this, shall we? Also, imagine a curve has to... Wait, what? How do we do a train curve? Floater, how are we, man? Good to see you. How do we do a train curve, then? It's not going to be like that, obviously, is it? Are they built as separate pieces? Still in! What's going on, brother? Look at the book for help. Press the arrow on the track and drag. Okay. Oh, okay. That's cool. Oh yeah, they are big. They are big. But push-pull systems work, don't they? Okay, good, good. Good morning, sunshine. Morning, sunshine. How are we? How we doing, my man? Right, so we will... I wanted to mine this more to get out of the way than anything. Are these just not producing any pollution because we're using solar and we've not got any machines? Is that what's happening here? Making some lunch? Nice. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, man. Goldfish. I could go for a drive around this island, to be honest, couldn't I? I could do that. Don't like this sort of like Is that how much damage I've just caused to that wall? Purely just by knocking it a touch. Deary me. Right, let's try and hug the coast. Best we can. Okay. Say that, and then we have to drive around here. Got a lot of copper around here. Oh. There's some stone, that's nice. Enemies. Fuck me, look at the size of that. God damn. That's a big boy base, isn't it? Machine that tells you the pollution per minute. Alright, okay. Awesome. Thank you, Val. How you doing as well, man? Do around the map is find an area as far as you can and take over everything to keep... Oh, okay. Just don't leave home without ammo and turrets. Or rather, don't go too far. You'll trap yourself and risk death. Yeah. Gotcha. Quite a big swarm, that though, isn't it? Just trying to explore the best I can without getting into too much of a bother. Too busy looking at the fucking map. Oh shit. Shit, I didn't even see them. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Dude, we're getting the fuck out of here, couldn't I? Jesus, there's a lot of swarms around here, man. That's a huge stone deposit, though. That was close. Map is endless, so no point. I know, guys. I know these things you're telling me. I know. I am aware. Huge iron deposit over there. It's useful. The fuck? Are these all just gonna chase me until or can I lose them? Oh, that's a lot of iron. Holy. I want to know if this joins back in by the concrete area that we're in. Oh shit. Or it's just a dead end. It'd be nice if we could see rocks a little bit clearer. Fuck me, that is a swarm and a half, isn't it? Wow, that's the biggest one I've seen so far, that. So that's just a dead end. Don't think I can get past that without triggering the swarm. Okay, we'll go back the way we came. Alright, let's head back then. I was hoping I would have come across some sulfur on my way out, but doesn't look like we have. That's a big fucking node of iron, that. Me. It's a lot of critters. This will be a useful stone node. I can imagine that TNT will come in useful. Be able to blow some passes through. Sorry about that. That was tight. Deposits generally grow further. You go from the start. Okay. Making from crude oil. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Appreciate it. Right, let's go and grab some resources then. Oh, we've done the thingies, haven't we? What do they cost to make? This is sulfuric acid. Okay. Okay, let's go and grab a bunch of resources and let's start trying to set this up properly over here. I'm going to have to move that solar panel because this is going to cause more problems than it's worth. Yeah, I was thinking of adding a second gate, but I was thinking I don't know if I'm going to go with that because I assume the way the critters are going to attack, having sort of like a choke point like that might not work necessarily unless they sort of unless they focus machines over turrets, which I don't think is the case, is it? I think they just attack the first thing they see. So maybe having a line of turrets would be a better defense. I'm not 100% sure, but I know that we get different defenses anyway as we progress, so I'm not too worried about it. As long as I can just blast a few of the critters, keep them away from the base, I'm okay with that. Main issue now is just thinking about how I'm going to start transporting resource. But the only issue with transporting resource is defending that resource from critters. I'll just leave the car outside. Yeah, true. Energy shield. Insert into armor to absorb damage. Oh, that's quite cool. Well, that's quite funny. The fact that they actually added that into a game is pretty funny. Let's reset the battery. This, and this. And then we're on to the next tier of resource then.
Our follower emerges from the mist. Bold,
yeah, so the
fearless, and probably
my staff, thank you, man.
sons.
Yo, what's going on, brother? Is this your first playthrough ever? Yes, yes, it is. We're about 9 hours in. The only thing is, I'm thinking of, right? So the whole plan here is to move everything over to this, right? So this is going to be our main base in the middle of this lake here. Now, that's fine, and should be a lot easier to defend. The only issue I've got is bringing the resources in, which we can do via trains, right? And I'm not bothered about the logistics of the train tracks, because the trains should be fine there anyway. What I am bothered about is defending the minor points, which is fine because it's just a simple box structure, right, where we just build a box around it and build turrets to defend it. The issue I'm having is supplying those turrets with ammo. That's the issue I'm having right now. You want to make a stone wall in front of the turrets so they take damage instead of the turrets, and later you can have bots automatically repair damage taken. Yeah, so I've literally built stone walls around the turrets. How far are you from trains? I have trains now. Oh, so the trains can drop off and pick up from locations. Okay, that changes everything then. Changes everything then. Okay. So we just developed module bases then. So we need to make ammo inside of here, and then that can be shipped to these locations. It might be good to start with this iron down here. It's a lot of iron. It's like 12 million iron right there. Got coal right next to it as well. We've also got coal over here. Got a bunch of copper here and here. Stones up at the top here. A bit more there. So we can stop pulling these resources in. But I imagine the most important one's going to be iron first. So ideally what we need to do is go take this iron point. But we need to figure out where we're going to bring the trains in and out of. Shop. Called. Linked up to everything. Can you research a part of a wagon for some ammo? And let the rest fill up with resources. Oh, okay, okay. Not having personal robots is literally insanity. Yeah, I'm looking forward to having them. Are they low on ammo, are they? These turrets? Oh, they're just at a scrap. Okay. Let's ping these up with some ammo while we're waiting here. There's a pretty dominant focus on protecting stuff in this game. I do like it though. I think it adds another layer of fun to the game. You want bells to feed your turrets? Yes, I understand. Okay, let's fill these up with ammo. And then we're gonna go and grab a bunch of resources, and then we'll go and start building the inputs for the trains. To unlock and start messing with circuits. Oh, I know. We took a brief look at them before. We've already unlocked the circuits, I think. I use pipes to feed turrets. Nice, dude. Just firing sulfuric acid at people. Okay. I think I might be in a better position if I rebuild this block down here. We do it here, we've got a much shorter distance to cover for all the starting resources we're going to need to really accelerate. There's even stone down there as well. It's just up here, we're just sort of surrounding ourselves by swarms. Appreciate it, Star. Even beyond the tank, true. Why so much landfill? Are you building a base on water? Yes, we are. But I'm thinking I'm going to move this base further down to where we are now. But we'll reuse this landfill, we're not going to waste it. I think we'll just be in a better position if we build further down there. Now we know where the stuff is, you know? Those rails are too close, you'll always need a gap between so you can put doing signals. Okay, yeah, sweet, thank you. Yeah, like I say, we're learning as we go, you know. Right, I need to make this bigger. Wait, why is that not working? I thought I could make that bigger, right? Did I just make it bigger and... Why is it not working? Oh, let me. Yeah, I got it. For some reason it was deactivated. I was pressing it, wasn't working. Six years later, I know, right? I don't know if there is a faster way to delete it, but... It's weird, because places is pretty fast. I understand why the deleting would be slower. An individual. Reduces risk of, What am I doing? There's bots, I know. How do I just delete? Do I have to get out? How do I just delete the break? Control D. Well. How do I delete the floor? Does anyone know? Quit brick, but I haven't got any brick. That's the issue. Yeah, I haven't got any brick, though. That's the problem. We're really gonna have to make brick. Press Q to sample the brick. I have to go make some brick just to delete brick. Okay. No, we don't have any stone or concrete on us now. What's going on, Yoki? I heard you. Jesus. Oh. Well, that happened. I've already got a bunch of these, haven't I? Literally only need one, don't I? Or two. Small window, the one assigns group location. Okay, sweet. Main core. Pushing getting bots because at that point everything is just so much faster to build. Yeah, I'll get them. I'll get them. I just want to get this set up and then I'll get going. Because obviously then you can just passively build, right?
Sons were gifted, and now the cursed ice tray.
Who's that?
will never
Sterling gifting the sub over to Star. Absolute legend, brother. Thank you so much.
_Archer gifted a tier 1 sub to Cyrex.
Hell yes, he did.
They have given 1,168 gift subs in the channel.
Wait, why is that just machine gunned it? That's so much faster. Oh shit. Can I delete stuff? What's going on, Tuga? How you doing? Sterling, thank you so much. Appreciate you, man. Can't delete stuff, you can destroy it though. Okay, I'll tell you what, I'll just use these storage boxes. Actually, no. We'll place them. Wait. I don't drop stuff. Okay, wait, did that floor only cost stone? Is that what that was? Okay. Oh no, it's concrete in it. I picked up the stone before. Okay. Yeah. Wait, so if I just hold it still, it works better. So weird. I think it's because stuff's out of range, isn't it? That's why. Yeah, it's because stuff's out of range. Okay. Focus is not the same as your pick range. Yes, got you. This one's so much slower though. No more island? No, we're just moving the island further down. So we explored around the island, found resources, and they're further down. So we're just moving it down. No, we're not undoing the island. We're just moving it further down. It's fine. We get all our resources back, so nothing lost other than a little bit of time. Yeah, apparently it is new that you can pick it up. I didn't realize. No, I didn't realize. Someone else said the same thing, that they didn't know it could be picked up, but apparently it's come with the, is it 2.2 patch? I don't know. Or 1.2 patch? I don't know.
Our follower emerges from the mist.
Since 2.0 you can pick up longer. There you go.
And probably
Panda, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. Wait, you can pick up landfill? Apparently so. I've only just started playing this game, so I didn't know the struggles prior to not being able to pick up landfill. But apparently you can, which is pretty good. I can only imagine how annoying it was that you couldn't do it prior. So we'll go and build this platform further down. And then what we can do then is we can probably build, if it's an issue to run the trains to where we want to right now because of resources, we could probably build a little starter factory over in that location. Then we've got everything in one location. Makes it easier to defend, less time to traverse to gain resources and collect resources. It'd be more useful overall, you know. So is this a pretty big thing then? I can imagine it is actually. Like, even though I haven't played the game prior to being able to, you know, pick up landfill, I can imagine it was quite annoying because it's quite expensive to produce landfill. To place it and not being able to pick it up again. Yeah, that would be quite an annoying part of the game. You have so many accidental landfill put downs. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, because essentially we would just have to leave this if we wanted to do that prior, so looks like we've joined at the right time, right? Okay, I was for 2.0. I don't think I'd be able to pick up landfill. Bothered me once. Oh, there you go. Well, it clearly bothers a lot of people. Elevated rails? Well, you can elevate your rails. Can I just not get to this now? Why won't that delete? Has that got something on it? Is that why? I see, I see. Oh, you can't in the base game, okay. Yo, Dark, you put your landfill on landfill. I did, didn't I? We're nearly there. We're nearly there. At least we're getting it all back. Three elevated rails. Oh, so like it's a DLC of just like compile things that people wanted in the game. Is it a DLC, the Space Age? authors have built the space stuff and brought them to DLC. I like that. I feel like a lot of games could do that better. Hiring modders. Successful modders. So you're not playing Space Age? No. I've never played this game before either, so I wouldn't be able to feel the real benefits of what Space Age would bring to the table if I hadn't played the base game, so just giving the old oh shit, okay. Keep them. Those. A little bit of all. Coffee stain. Oh shit, I've done it again. Space Age is mostly just endgame content. You can always buy it later if you haven't punishment enough. First rocket. Oh, okay. Wait, so you can just play your existing saves with the Space Age mod? Right, with DLC, so it's pretty cool to know. Start the same. You don't have to go to space, other planets, but some are fun. Yeah, I do. The reason I wanted to stop playing this now is because I was kind of drawn in by the guy the modder guy who's making the game, kind of like Satisfactory FACTORIO. What's it called? Like what's it called? Someone said it the other day. What it was called. Total did a video on it. But I definitely want to give that game a go. It's like a lot of fun. Play your existing saves. Don't recommend it though. Some stuff will kind of break. Right, okay. Substructure, that's it. I had sub in my head, but I was thinking Subnautica, but I knew that wasn't the one. Oh my god, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. You had to get back to this game instead. Why? Because of the landfill? Might be as grey as you by now. Thank you. Cheeky fucker. Space Age adds so much stuff to the game. It's supposed to build stuff specific order. Okay, got you. Gotcha. Right, so we'll do this and then we'll fly down, set up the island, bring the materials in. Hopefully we can stop playing the game at that point instead of just sitting here deleting landfill. 10 years later. You love my cheeks? I've seen you looking. No comment. No comment. What's going on, Bits? How you doing, brother man? How you doing, my dude? How was Resident Evil? I had to get off last night. I watched a bit where you're trying to snipe the zombies. Well, not trying, actually. You were pretty successful. Up until the point you shot the woman in the head, but we won't talk about that part. Terrifying. I literally said it was a raid into you. I said, oh my god, he's playing Resident Evil. I don't think there'd be a funnier person to watch playing this game. And the first thing I heard when raided him was, run! Oh. Alright, just this last little bit now. Was funny. Alright, there we go. Like it never happened, chat. Like it never happened. Right, let's move down here now. There's no swarm at the bottom here. Shit. It's a nice juicy coal node there. Ooh, do I want to do this lake or do I want to do this lake? This body of water is massive. We'll go here, I think. I think we'll go here because it puts us right next to this coal node. Because that's just easy power right there. And then we got the iron at a reachable distance as well. I might like build off from here, maybe. Multiple save space age running, one with my bro and another of my own. I modded mine though. Yeah, I know this is a heavily modded game. Every time I glance over, it's just people talking about my face. You're a funny guy to watch, Bits. Funny guy to watch. In many ways. Oh, hang on. Let's go to about here. There's no swarms in the foreseeable there. Okay. So we want to build off of this point. So we'll probably build here because this gives us a pretty big body of water to build off on. So we'll go from here. Let's expand this. Oh. A test run where I'm working on rail systems. Oh, okay, nice. Maybe take a save before placing the next island in case you want to change it quickly. That ain't a bad decision, is it? That's not a bad idea at all. 3. No, we'll just call it pre. There we go. Books Industries landscaping hard at work. Yes, yes, yes. That indeed. Let's make the entrance here. Let's build this. Make the entrance a little bit thicker here. How far away from the iron are we? We're not that far, no. It's better than being all the way up here. It's a lot of enemies there, right? It's a lot of enemies. Ooh, some copper there as well. That's nice. What's the closest stone? Is that the closest stone right there? What we could do, I mean, theoretically what we could do, because we are islanded slightly between here anyway. So what we could end up doing is just fortifying this whole choke point here. Know what I mean? Because then we have access to the other body water here, which we could in turn make train lines feeding up to the middle. Quite possibly. Because then we can have access to anything that's down here also. Some more copper there. I might explore down here just to see what we've got available to us. Might do that now actually. Ideally we want a good stone node somewhere. Control F and you can search. Oh, that's nice, that's nice. Why am I building an island? More for defense reasons, like choke points and stuff like that. I want to just sort of restrict the area of defense that we have to set up. Obviously, we're going to be defendable from all. Take the fight to them. I was doing that yesterday, but then I got told that it's not the best idea because the more you kill, the stronger they get. Type thing. I was having fun wiping them out yesterday, but we'll see. We'll see. Once we've got a defendable base, I'm not really bothered about going and fighting the swarms head on in that respect. Freedom! Hopefully it's not like a certain other island. Yeah, don't worry, no, we're going to be building there. I just want to gauge where we're going to and what resources we're going to be using, sorry. Fucking everywhere, aren't they, these swarms? Oh, is that stone? copper. Okay. Oh, that's a tree. Okay, now. Another swarm there. Okay. Ain't so bad. Ain't so bad. You fucking right. Some of those are getting bigger, and it worries me. They're getting a little too chunky for my liking. What's going on, Fred? How you doing, man? Titanic Man is back. Is he back again? Fucking hell. Is he still playing Titanic? That's the question. Is he still blasting it? He's got some serious commitment to Celine Dion. What a legend. How you doing, Fred? You okay, man? Good to see you, brother. Why is stone so hard to come by here? Technically it's not, but you know what I mean. Is that copper again? Fuck me. Rich on copper. Oh, there's a little tiny stone island there. Look at that. What is it? Control and F. Did you say Control and F?
They have thrown bits into the void. Somewhere,
and
a
then
bell
just
ding,
type in stone.
and absolutely nothing changed.
Just a reminder that it's Bandcamp Friday, where proceeds go directly to your favorite musicians. Like Fredneck Teddy.
True. 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 Add Bandcamp Fred, I need a... Wait. No, I would. Yeah, no, I would. Absolutely, I would. Right, so that's going to be the one that we're probably going to be end up using then, right? Like, why couldn't there be just a stone deposit around this area? Why do we have to make things difficult here? That's a big chunky copper, all that. God, there's some hella swarms around here. I've got a feeling there might be a stone node like up here, you know. But it's theoretically about the same distance as to where we are right now. Okay. The base is going to get bigger and bigger. It is, it is. It is. Maybe I'm putting too much thought into things here. Especially considering I don't know what's coming as far as unlockables to transport materials. But I'm assuming trains is going to be the big one. Do you want... I think we just block off these two sectors here. Quite honestly. I think we just turn this whole thing into a base. I'm gonna have to pull from them iron nodes. So I think we can probably go and set up a little starter over here. We're gonna have to make a lot of ammo from the off-go, because we're gonna get in a lot of fighting. Ultimately, I need electric furnaces as well. Where are those? Did we unlock the electric furnace? No, we still only got the steel furnace. So what's it going to take for us to unlock the electric? It's right there, so we just need to unlock these. We've got that, haven't we? And that. So we just need to make them to unlock the electric furnace. Is that the electric furnace, that one there? Faster and more flexible furnace. Is that the electric, or is it further down? That is it? Okay, nice, nice. So we're gonna need sulfur though, aren't we? For to make these. And we get sulfur from the oil, right? From oil processing. That's a good point. Where's the is there any more crude oil around here? Some down here. I'm guessing that's probably more attainable than it is down here, because we've got the main base here at the moment. Let's go and get electric furnaces, and then we can what is this? Is this all coal? Oh, it is. We get the electric furnaces, then we can literally just set up iron and make it defendable instantly. Phase 3 of the steel furnaces, its benefit is no coal and accepts modules. Yeah, that's the benefit I'm looking for, though, to be honest, because the coal node's so far from the steel node, from the iron node, sorry. So we're gonna need sulfur, right? So extract sulfur. I think we've got everything we need to build it, to build a setup for it anyway. Head on over there real quick. Right, so let's shouldn't worry about electric furnaces before you start building modules and beacons. Well, we're going to be building modular setups now. The reason I'm doing it is because this coal here is so far away from this one. We can use that one, but that would mean us having to stretch out the defenses. If I use these two iron nodes here and use electric furnaces, then I could even run them off solar if I really wanted to. But ultimately we can make the power over here. So make the power here, so then it's either just a power line or we can use solar to use it. And then literally all I have to do is just bring these in, and then I can defend them pretty easily while we get all the materials we need to start building the whole main base out over here. That's the plan. Wait, is that crude? Or is that just water? Is that water? Pretty sure it wasn't there, was it, when we looked it up? No, it's just water. Okay. Time for tanks. Ooh, little tanky business. Right, Okay. Let's grab us some solar. How much do these things cost to run? 90. And these produce 60. So we need like 2 per one. So we've got 6. That's fine there. And then what do we do with this? Where do we extract this to? So I'm assuming we're using pipes here, right? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, this is going to be a pretty jank setup, to be honest. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I'll add the accumulators, but I need batteries for the accumulators, and to get batteries I need sulfuric acid, so I don't need any coals to run steel furnaces. Actually, not that far away. Solar panels. Don't worry about it, honestly. Weirdly enough, I'll play the game, okay? I'll separate these.
They have thrown bits into the void. Somewhere, a bell dinged, and absolutely nothing changed.
Achievement unlocked, first oil field.
Thank you, man. It's not really an oil field, let's be honest. further ahead than you might expect. Yeah, I get it. I mean, like, I understand that, like, you know, you have to remember this is the first time you're playing this game. You know, I will figure things out as I go along. I appreciate your help, but sometimes you got to understand that I got to learn my own way as well. Yeah, I know you. Right, so where does this oil go to? Surely we've unlocked something like an oil processor or something, right? Oil refinery, there we go. And a chemical plant. So I'm guessing we go to a refinery first and then chemical plant, right? I never troll. No, you never fucking troll, you saw, no. Ever. Don't ever think I've ever seen you troll. Ooh, look at that bad boy. Wipe that up here. I think we need some more pipes here. So this is made in a chemical plant, but I imagine we need to refine the oil before we make sulfur, right? That's just an oil refinery. Did that not make a chemical plant? Chemical plant. So I'm assuming we bring this in here. Whatevs, Trevs. There we go. And then we want to probably use the water and petroleum gas. Okay, so this is making crude oil. So where do we get petroleum gas from? Oh, petroleum gas. Basic oil into advanced. Wait, what? Okay. So is that not making petroleum gas? That's just making basic oil into crude oil. Turn alt back on so you can see. Oh yeah, true. Sulfuric acid. Wait, no, that's solid fuel. We need to make petroleum gas because we need sulfur, right? So that's going to be water. Which you can bring from the lake up there. That's not a problem. Just water and petroleum gas. What's petroleum gas made from? Appreciate it, 60. Thank you, man. Turning oil into gas. Oh, so this is making the gas, right? Okay. so we just need water then. So we just need water. Where's the pump again? Where was the pump? Where be the pump again? Oh, there it is. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more pipe. That's what she said. What, where's the pipe? Where is the pipe? Let's keep making this in abundance until we've... Again, we can set this all up properly once we have an actual base. Right now, I just want those furnaces. And then it's chemical plant, right, to make the sulfur. Let's go forward a bit. Move that forward one more. Yonk. There we go. And then you go into you. Let's put some more solar down for a second. Hopefully that should give us enough power. Bring the power up over here. Oh, that wasn't even a pipe output then. I'm not trying to connect them, I'm trying to... It's a little bit awkward, isn't it? Let's do it this way. Let's drop this down to here. Stop making pipe now. Oh wait, is it like specific? Oh. Okay. Let's just move this over to the right then. I didn't realize it took like specific, each one took a specific input. Is that right now? Oh, V and H to switch inputs, okay. There you go. There we go. Hell yeah. Right, so we're making that. Can flip machines, yeah. Okay, right, and then we need to make these, don't we? Is it these ones? Chemical science packs, is that the one? Yeah, chemical science packs. So what do they cost to make? Well, what we're going to have to do is move these over, aren't we? Chemical science packs, sulfur engine, advanced circuit. Okay, so we can make all that over the other way. I just need to transport sulfur over there then. Now, shall we do it via a belt, or shall I just manually feed it right now? I think we're probably best just manually feeding this. What? Okay, janked but works. I can say I just want those furnaces and then we can start building a base. Right, so we need to do this so it will... It's going to need to be wire and iron plate. So we can probably do it here. Add the sulfur in manually, and then we can connect that to these lines. Ish. Oh no, we can. I might just manually feed this, you know. I don't want to get into crazy production if we don't need to. So we can make them, can't we? What's it gonna take? So it's just engines, isn't it, that we have to worry about the making of? 7 here. They need gears. Let's just set up a gears and pipe. Gears and pipe are both made from sheets, right? Yeah, okay. So let's do a conveyor at the bottom here. Conveyor at the bottom, and then we'll do what's the plates? Oh. She just brings to there. And then pipe, and then they can be fed from there into here. They're going to be put on the second row, aren't they? I'll tell you what, we'll just do it. Just need steel after that then. Bum 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 bum. Oh shit. Just so janked, isn't it? It's all good though. Bum 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 bum. I always select make things by accident. Power. Let's just power all this. Ah. Is that just not put it in there then? Can you use can you collect from another? They can't pass to each other, can they? I have to connect the belt in front of you. That would have worked. Oh, okay. So they will pass as long as it's connected. And then we can just put a feed under. And we just connect power. Oh, that does work. I had no idea they could pass to each other. Huh. You learn. You learn. Why aren't you making... Oh. That's why. That needs an output. Incredibly janked, but we'll get there. Appreciate your star. Thank you, brother. Just not care about anything, so they cross each other in all matter of any way. Okay, sweet. Sweet. Right, so at least we've got that running. So that's the engines, and then what else was it for these advanced circuits? But then I can just make the advanced circuits. I assume as long as I've got engines and sulfur, I can handcraft these. Again, I only want them to just unlock the furnaces, and then we're going to go off and build the actual base then. So I'm assuming as long as I've got sulfur, I can actually handcraft a bunch of these. Hopefully we should have some sulfur built up now. Oh. Oh, it's an advanced circuit, isn't it? It's not just a normal circuit. Okay, so these are normal circuits, right? Yeah. So what does the advanced circuit take? A plastic bar. What's plastic bar? It's coal and petroleum gas. Made in a chemical plant, okay. So let's run this over here. Sounds a lot like tink tink tink. It surely is. To connecting, yes, you currently make red circuits. Sulfur is not the main oil product in blue sci-fi. Try setting up logic? No, we've done nothing like that yet. Nothing like that yet. Right now I'm just trying to get to electric furnaces, and then we can go and start setting up actual base and actual production lines. So far we're just janking everything to... oh shit. To unlock what I want to unlock before I go ahead with building efficient lines, you know? guess I could just bring it from that, couldn't I? So we just make another chemical plant. Whatever they are. There they are. The inputs for these again. Are they all outputs, these at the front? They are, aren't they? I'm guessing not then. Is that not an output? Okay, whatever. We have to flip these, don't we? How do we flip it again? Is it H, did someone say? How do I know the output of it, though? It doesn't even tell me it. I have to click the recipe first, I assume. Oh, there we go. So we can take it in either one. Let's focus on the roboports, making building a lot easier. Yeah, I've been told so. Again, I've never played this game before in my life, you know. So you're gonna have to just understand that. Let's make a storage box. Is this... Oh. Let's just output this into a storage. No. So as long as we have these and engines, I think we can just make everything ourselves. Yeah, there we go. What's going on, Kylo? Enable tools, tips and settings. We've got, is that what this is up here? Tips and tricks. Oh, so they literally just pull off the carriage. Well, that's quite cool. That's pretty cool. Button tooltips on the bottom left. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Such a fun building. Yes, true. Love you, brother. Love you too, man. How you doing, brother? Oh, we are, oh, it's because it's overnight, isn't it? Speaking of which... Batteries. And how do we make batteries? Sulfuric acid. Okay. I won't worry about that just yet. Let's go and grab the resources over here. Did I put my car? Right. You trying to do clean power? No, I'm not trying it specifically. I'm doing it just for convenience over there. like I say, this is all just very jank set up until I just want the electric furnaces so I can go and start making modular sections of factories. Guess while we wait for build up, we can build a bunch of these then. Because that'll fill up the time we need to fill up. Now let's set the tech tree to furnaces. Start that research. So that's queued. And we simply just want to do storage box here. And that can feed across here. Something there. I can drop those in there. Ah. That was silly of me, wasn't it? You can say, hey, Fluxo. Don't be a fucking idiot. I'll allow you to say that one. Fluxo, don't be a fucking stupid moron, will you? Right, let's go and collect some more material. Basically staring at the top of your head, sorry. I'll sit more eloquently. I was locked in. Went to Seattle last weekend and got to go meet some peeps from Twitch. Dilo was one of them. You know him? Oh yeah, Dilo. See the guy that did the Satisfactory thing, you think? Logged into that gamer pose. True. Okay. God, this is gonna take some hand cooking in it. Guessing we can expand this production here, right? What if we went with Oh shit, it's making oil. Shit. It might just be worth me bringing a main line of power over here, mightn't it? So they're just arsing around like I am doing now. I should have just moved them, shouldn't I? Forgot about that. Forgot about that. Oh, you can drag power lines in the car? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. We'll definitely give that a whirl at some point. I'm assuming we'll craft these thingies a lot quicker if we do it with the if we do it with a like an advanced blender, maybe, right? Assembler, sorry, not blender. Going all satisfactory out here. We can just feed these in, and I can just feed the engines in, can't I? We need iron though. We need iron. I'll just do it over here. Smash into a power plant. Okay. You in there real quick. Let's take these. Craft another 15 of those. Say no, should I just not just make a an assembler here. It's fine manually feeding them, but I think it makes it quicker in the assemblers, right? Oh no. That's not what we want to do. We want to do these. I thought I picked up more soap than that. Well, we're not making advanced circuits, that's why. Durr. I'll do that. Okay, have I just like dropped all that on the floor or something? Make these. I'll put you, and I'll put this. Alright, cheers, man. Thank you, man. I need to place Ghost and then move close enough to it. Okay. Sweet. Thank you, guys. Is that Flux guy again? The master has become the apprentice? How goes it today? Never a truer statement said. Yeah, there's a lot I need to learn about this game. For sure, for sure. But we will. We'll have fun while we do it, though, you know? I'm good, thank you. How are you, man? How's it going, Vex? Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting the bots. They can start doing some work for us. Like I say, we're gonna really progress once we get this first proper base down. We stop doing all this manual crafting and arsing about. I just want the electric furnaces so we can set up some sort of defense, because that whole area is full of critters. Katie, what are you banging on about now? Could probably double up the assemblers we're using here, right? To make ourselves a bunch of belts as well. Don't want to go too heavy on these belts though, because wait, how do I move that again? Don't be rude to me, dick face. I'm just existing. I asked you a question. I merely asked you a question. Out of sheer confusion. In a rude way? Not necessarily. That's just how you perceived it. Make me cry is so mean. Now. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. We're streaming tomorrow as well, so... What the hell, I don't know. Imagine getting more than 3 streams a week at the moment. Crazy, right? Just spoiling, you know. So what's the best form of long-distance transport then? Without spoiling too much, is it trains? Trains, then drones, I assume, for large-scale factories. Belts. True. This is taking its time, isn't it? Go easy on the sulfur. What, as in like I'm wasting it right now, or? Shit. Gotta be so careful of that reaching there. Oh, okay, got you. Let's fill out 2. What's about there? Move that over. Fill those over there. How do I destroy stuff? I feel like I've got a lot of shit here I don't really need. I might just put it in storage for now, actually. How do I drag these, like, in front of each other again? Oh, you can't reorder the queues. Oh. Right, let's put this and this there. Let's just drop a load of stuff. Sulfur there. Copper. Shit. Start storing them as well. Speed this up a little bit quicker. Save us from crafting them. Yeah, do I need any gears for these though? It's only copper and iron plate, isn't it? No, that's just plastic and electric circuit board and wire. So I'm probably best just making a bunch of wire, right? I'll make a bunch of wire. And then I've already got the circuit boards over there, and I've already got the plastic. So now we just take these. Made from iron gears, wire is nearly useless. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I will do. Like, I'm just thinking about just getting this technology unlocked right now. And then all this is going to get vamoosed anyway, so. And then we're going to set up some proper production lines, efficient production lines, in the new base. Oil is precious in this game. Okay, got you. Gotcha. I will ensure I take good care of it. Is that all wires used for? Wow, okay. So we should have enough wire by now, really, shouldn't we? Yeah, let's take these out of here, actually. Cancel cancel that and build that again. There we go. $600 should be enough. Are you playing this? And he's played nuclear plants? Yeah, it's our first playthrough. We're on day 3. Day 3. I'm enjoying it. There's a lot to learn, irrespective of what we know with Satisfactory and other automation games. So a block next to the PDB belts. Yeah, the issue isn't how many labs we've got right now. The issue is how quickly we're producing these. Like I say, all I'm bothered about right now is just unlocking this. Once we've unlocked this, I'm going to sack all this off, and then we're going to just create production lines for everything. Fluxo is learning, but Fluxo has not gone insane yet. That is true. That is true. Also set filters in your inserters so they only move a certain type of science. And flank that science, build block from the side. Yeah, I understand what you mean. I understand what you mean. We'll for sure get all this kind of stuff running once we've got the actual factory running. As I say, the big goal right now is just hitting this production. Your top up can't make an output. Oh shit, yeah, there's 26 in it. I've not put a feeder on it, haven't I? That's extremely derpy of me, isn't it? Thank you, man. That's a good thing to point out. That stupidity is hitting me again. Do appreciate you. Thank you. We sure as hell messed that one up, didn't we? Should we make this loop? Well, that's climbing faster now. Vile's like my he's like the guy on site. So I'm the boss with the clipboard. Vile's like that guy who actually knows how things are done. Do you know what I mean? And he's just looking at it with his head in his hands thinking, fuck me. Sort it out. Sort it out. Kiwi, how you doing, man? Had any Yorkshire puddings lately? I did. Yeah, I smashed about fucking... I don't even know how many at Christmas. I went for a fair few of them at Christmas. A fair few of them. It's delicious. Delicious. How you doing, Kiwi? How's your Yorkshire intake been as of late? There's a great comedy guy on Insta that does vids like that, like passive aggressive manager. He has no idea what they actually do, fed up with workers. I think I know who you mean. I think I've seen it before. The guy is just like blaming everything on everyone bar himself. Hasn't got a clue what's going on. I think I know what you mean. You washed them down with a beer or 3? Of course, of course. Staple beer washing down. With the beer has to be a regular thing. True. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen it. Pretty sure I've seen it. Running your base. Of course, I'm just giving ideals for future problems you get to encounter. Oh, I know that. I know that. I get the fact that it can be frustrating to watch someone make mistakes that you can help them avoid, you know? But again, at the same time, there's a lot to learn, in a sense, that I have never played this game before, ever, so... Wait, he's playing I'm Your Lady now? What an absolute goat. What an absolute goat. The guy sounds like a true legend. 'Cause I'm your lady and you are my man. Whenever you reach for me, I'ma do all that I can. We're searching for something, something I never get. Sometimes I am blinded by the look in your eyes. Fucking slammer that song though, isn't it? Sorry. Sorry. It's annoying. I have this thing where, like, if the song name is, like, the main chorus of the song, there's, like, an inner autism where I have to sing it. I do apologize. Just have to get it out of my system, or I'll sit here uncomfortable. What? Listen again. Oh, shit. He does sound like a legend, that fella, though. I'm not gonna lie. Right down that street. Something new. Something new. We're nearly halfway there. But we have done that. That, like, 20% in the past, like, 10 minutes. Because I was not realizing that I wasn't feeding the top button. Every time someone winks in a book, I also have to wink. Wait, in a book? Winks in a book? Oh, is it like in the story? Right, okay. 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 Alright. I got real confused for a second then. Real confused. And I thought you weren't saying what you wanted to say. And then my mind went elsewhere. I'm not even going to say it. All I will say is I thought that you'd not put an A instead of an... You put an I instead of an A. And I got really worried for a second. Panic setting. Winks was a typo, that's what I was thinking. I was like, wait. Kiss, are you alright? Just ignore that. Ignore that. I'll go back to singing Celine Dion in a minute. You see what you want. Oh god. Yeah. Oh, we have a laugh, don't we, eh? As long as we're having a laugh. Those bits icons are just the best thing on the internet. He is smart, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's a good egg, isn't he? We need some more engines here. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Do you remember when we used Bits' train video for the for the sub alert? Do you remember that? Choo choo. I'm gonna move these into thingy so we can just start putting stuff in stuff and they can just feed these. Or I'd like to. Can I actually do it though? If I do... I've done it again, haven't I? God, my other half isn't going to be happy that that song's stuck in my head. I'll be getting shouted at by the end of tonight. Let's cancel these ones here, and then let's set this up so we can run 2, 3. Really not hitting that thing. So let's run wire. What is it? Wire, plastic, and what else? Circuits. Appreciate you, Six. Thank you, man. Have a good rest of your day. Wish you plenty of fun in this game, my guy. Given what I've seen you doing Satisfactory, I'm excited to see what you end up doing in this one. Cheers. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, brother. Yeah, like I say, you know, everything's a learning curve. It's one of those things when you're, especially when you're doing stuff for content, it's quite hard to decide what game you want to take on. It can be a little bit daunting sometimes, but I'm open to learning this game. I'd like to, you know, play this game throughout and have fun. So I appreciate y'all chilling with me and watching me through the learning curve of this game. If you get me. Need to return to it with the DLC. I'm having a lot of fun with it right now. I'm for sure. I've watched you play this before, Esky, I think I've watched you play this on stream. Ba, 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 ba. We're just over halfway now. You don't play that on stream? Well, it definitely wasn't you that watched them, was it? Gosh darn it. I can personally make some wire. Just in case we need some more. I can't wait until we've got the factory up and running though. Like, to not have to sit here just handcrafting stuff. I know I don't technically have to right now, but it's just the way we started off. Because the idea will be, once we move into here, then what I'm going to do first is probably wipe out these two camps and this one. I'll produce power from here or here. We'll connect this up, and then we'll build like a little defense system here that will produce its own ammo to supply its own turrets, and then we'll never have to worry about defending these two modular parts of the factory. Then we can train the materials up into here, and then we've got iron production straight off the bat there, and then we'll just start doing the same thing with everything, because this train here will pick up the ammo that's made in this little modular factory here, and then the ammo will be shipped all the way around to everywhere that we need to pick up materials from and defend. That's the idea so far. Big copper node there, some stone on there. Also copper up here as well. So I'll basically start breaking off sections. Kill swarms as we go along. Speaking of which, if the critters destroy storage, will it destroy everything within the storage? Do I need to be careful of that? We just like hanging with you, dude. I like hanging with you too. If everyone doesn't know who Happy Volcano is, that's Jules. She is a developer for Happy Volcano, funnily enough. Happy Volcano make Modulus, which is a game we're going to be seeing a lot more of on this channel in the upcoming month. Or months, should I say. Did I say Jules? I don't know what the fuck's up with me at the moment. Really don't know what's up. I'm on some weird brain dysfunction at the moment. I couldn't even say that properly. I've lost my mind. the bits good. Keep it in mind. Jarves. Jules? Who's Jules? We know a Jules. Is that a dev for another company? I think it is. Wanted to play more? Oh yes, yes, we've been playing a lot of it. We did take our first look at it the other day, and I really enjoyed it. So we'll be carrying that on.
Gifted subs have
Soon
been
enough.
detected, triggering a powerful spell.
Look at that, gifted
turns
sub.
subs ever so slightly dim.
Gifted sub.
X_Sterling_Archer gifted a tier 1 sub to Happy Volcano.
Thank you,
They have
Sterling.
given 1,169 gift subs in the channel.
Appreciate you, my friend. You are a warrior. How many gifted? 1,169. You never have to gift again, no. Never have to gift ever again. Wait, did this run out of coal? Okay, it did. That's really awkward, isn't it? You have an archer remote in your old channel? Yeah. Thank you, Sterling. Appreciate you, man. Stick it in a box and blow it up. Oh, okay. Okay. Starting to feel like Star Rupture's like a
Old,
more of a Factorio
probably wearing socks.
first person. Javdusa, who's that? Who is that? Who be that right there? Me. True. True. Is that a wholly unrelated account? Yeah, I don't know who that is. It's definitely not Jules, that's what I know. Jules. Might have to start just calling you Jules from now on. Oh, well, that was a good idea, wasn't it? Who's driving that car? Surprised we've not done that more often, to be honest. Float into here like this. And drop some more plastic off. It's 71%. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Happy Volcano with a novelty-sized moustache. You got a good mate who's Jules? I like Jules. It's a good name. It's a good name. Right away. Oh. Some more engines. Right, I might go and fill the I wasn't even hitting that tree. I want a refund. I'm assuming we're stocked up over here on landfill. Ooh, that's a lot. Yeah, what's all this here? Why they want to scrap all of a sudden? Always looking for a fight, them, aren't they? Never just one of them as well. Rum. Just running my errands. A meeting? Wait. They don't actually make you do work at this happy volcano, do they? Rude. Put a few more engines in this, and I'm just gonna BRB and grab myself a beverage. A Bevuardo. Right, we are very close, very close. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just gonna go and oh, the dishes are done? Nice. Oh, is a guy named to you? I guess. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go and grab a drink. Whilst we wait for this to tick over. 2 seconds, baby. feel like if we change these for are they actually running out there? %10 to go. 10% to go. I've stacked up on plates again, which is good because we need a bunch of them to take with us. What's everyone up to this weekend anyway? What are we all doing? Oh, you got a little defender? Oh, that's cool. Is that artillery? Oh my god, it is. Wow. Exoskeleton. Wait, is that to turn me into a big robot? Wow. Wow. God, we're getting close now. %7 to go. to breathe a little, and then work on my new album quite a bit. Oh, nice. I still need to listen to the other songs, Fred. I'll listen to them over the weekend. I want to be able to play them, but the music's a little bit hard to play during this game. Because everything else is so loud. Arguably, I could just turn stuff down, but I kind of want to hear things while I'm in the midst of defending. Probably want to start making the higher tier belts as well, don't I, for this new place. You try to jam it down people's throats? Oh, no, you don't. You don't at all. You take one listen anyway, and then you'll jam it down your own throat. You know what I mean? What do those cost, those new belts? Yes! Nice. Nice. We hit it. Right, what do these cost to build? Electric furnace, 10 steel, advanced circuit, stone block. Right, let's stop these from going into here now then. Let's start putting these into their own storage box. A bunch of belts. Take some copper over there with us. Take some engines. What else have we got that we need? Run some steel. Coal for the car. 30 man to fill a yellow belt. Consumes 24. Consumed by 24 electric furnaces. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. What about a red belt? I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Because the red belt will just carry it anyway. So we can still use the same logic. I'm just gonna start using red belts now on the new build. Double everything, 60 man into 48 furnaces. Right, okay, so it's double the speed. Okay. Sweet. Thank you, brother. These red circuits over here. I think we're pretty much ready to right, so we're gonna need a bunch of miners. Bunch of miners, put some turrets down, feed some ammo into the turrets, start placing the miners out. First, straight away, we'll just start pumping some iron into the furnaces to make some ammo to defend first. That's the first thing we'll do. And once we've got defense set up. Oh, 1 second. 1 second, guys. Sorry about that. Okay. Actually, we'll start our own production over here. Just to wait for that stuff to build. So we'll probably start with this one here. Some enemies just there. Shit. Whoa, shit. Okay, and then power-wise... some copper plates in, couldn't we? I'm only going to use solar briefly over here. Just while I get it up and running. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hmm. The only reason the spread is so I can feed power to them. That's the whole reason why they spread one further out than the other. Put power lines on each, so we run a belt down this side, and then we do belt over, belt over, belt over, with power lines in between. Yeah.
Look on your face, the thrill of the chase. I could tell you thought you owned the place. The words that you said, the 2 steps ahead. Your way to play was widespread. Take a chance, you said it's like a charm.
Put them on the back, looks weird. Yeah, again, like this is only like sort of temporary setups. It's a big mine this, so we'll end up using all of it. But it's not sort of like forever setups. Let's just bring these down from the top. First connection there. Get some more copper.
They thought you screwed me over. No heart. If you don't like what you find, don't feel obliged. There's a line waiting right behind. Now if you want, we can fight.
Same. I guess I could do it the other way around. I see what you mean. I think you just have to leave a space between the each set of miners. Is that what you mean? So like that would mean we'd have to move the power over by 1. So we do it like and then we'll use sort of there. We can just do maybe smaller lines per individual one. Maybe do it that way. And then just run these down the side. We'll just leave it as 10 miners for now. Otherwise we're going to run into issues with power. I'll make another row of solars for the machines. Delicious green energy, true. Yeah, I see what you mean though, see what you mean. I'm just really going for a rough setup straight off the bat, because the most important thing really is to set up the defense first, and then we can start using it for production then. Ultimately I want to just set up some electric furnaces to go along with it. Actually, we'll take them off the iron. So how many is it per one? What did we say before? So 60 miners and 48 furnaces. Okay. But just for now, while we make the ammo, we'll just place the 6 we've got. Where are they again? Just so we can get the ammo up and running for the turrets. It might be best just doing a split of them right now. Red belts, fancy? No. Getting all fancy out here, aren't we? And then ultimately we want them going to ammo. So let's just initially remove these a second. We have these making ammo. Okay. Piercing rounds. No, we just want normal ammo. How do we check the recipes and stuff? 4 iron plates. And these make, well, how many a minute? So we can feed like 3 of these. They've got to be fed onto the belts. Am I bad? What's the copy and paste again? Is it shift? Oh. Oh. Okay, and then... Done that the fucking wrong way, haven't I? So we're gonna need to do a belt down here. We'll do this and then we'll sort power out. Why am I so stupid? Can someone answer that question for me, please? Control C the whole building and placement. Oh, okay. Okay. Literally just replaced them for that reason and then did the same thing again. Fucking idiot, aren't I? Right. And then they will go onto a belt. Which will in turn then have their own feeders. Go on to these. Right, very brief, simple little defense while we do some work around here. Heck, I even learn new stuff, even after over 3k hours in it. They say gaming's repeatedly the same mistakes over and over. Yeah, true. True. Didn't say anything for you to figure it out. I was watching was no princess. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, right. Very simple, but should be effective enough to just hold off enemies while we set this up now properly. We'll grab a bunch more resources. So ultimately we're going to want to build probably going to want to build train track over here, aren't we?
Our follower emerges from the mist. Bold, fearless, and probably wearing socks.
Yo, Mambik, thank you, man. Appreciate the follow, my dude. They had an update for AF. AF? What's AF? Alchemy Factory. Wait, they did? Added hanging conveyor bridge, adjustable beams, and conveyor tunnels. Wait, didn't they already have all those things? We played it like, only like a week ago. Is it like a new update? Oh shit. G. That's fine, because the turrets will still work anyway. Given this power. So ideally, we probably want to train out from about here. Maybe want to straighten up just a little bit pre to this. Is that just one stop, is it? So the train will stop there. And then we just build inserters, do we? To just take off the train. Yeah, I think I've seen that update, Ray. I'm not sure though. Not 100%. So basically they'll come down, pick up, take off, and then we'll use a little bit of iron for turret defense then. And then they'll just go back and forth from each other. Do you reckon converting it into plates before we send it on trains is a good idea? Use converters to move stuff in and out of trains. Okay, sweet, sweet. Even placing stuff sounds like a machine gun. That is true. That is pretty true. So we'll do it from we want to lay this track across here. And we want to put a stop here, right? Wait, was that a stop that I was just using? What does it mean straight rail is in the way? Oh. So we want to be that side, don't we? Because we're going to use a push-pull system. Okay, and then we need to build a train. Locomotive. cargo wagon. Okay. Grab some more iron plates real quick. On a buffer crate. Right, so they need to go into crates and out into crates as well. Okay. What's going on, brother? How you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. I'm missing their steel. I used all the steel. Oh, I used it on the fucking train tracks, didn't I? Sure. You can grab some more though, it's not a problem. Too much of an issue. Let's just carry on building them turrets and while we're waiting. Actually, we don't need 42. Let's do 20. Go and grab some more steel pipes. I know I could probably just make them there, but I might as well use what we've got because we'll be deleting all this soon anyway. How's the building going? It's only just about to start, really, the building. We were just unlocking things to get us to this point. But yeah, I'm about to probably get into the fun side of things now. Let's take some engines. Let's grab some steel. Let's grab some plates while we're here. Oh, that's making gears for us. Well, that was a smart play, wasn't it? Okay, that should do us for now. We should be able to make more. Make some more wagons. Okay, and I'm guessing we just place this on the track, right? Yeah, there we go. We're gonna need 2 locomotives, though, aren't we? If we're doing a push-pull. Wait, do they work off fuel? What fuel did he use? Coal, okay. Right, so we can fuel the train from the other side there when we're going to do the power then. That's not a problem. That's fine. And then we'll do 3 carriages with 1 more loco at the other end. Because that'll work as a push-pull now, right? Close to unlocking drones? I don't think so. I don't think so. Again, I wouldn't be able to say because I don't know entirely. Everything that burns in a furnace. Okay, sweet. Sweet. We're gonna want to bring this around here. I'm probably over defending here, but I'd rather do this to future-proof ourselves than not have it, you know. Why did they just get damaged? Oh, it's because I'd previously damaged them, wasn't it? That's what I was placing down. Okay. Future-proof. Smiley face. That makes me nervous. Okay, so I don't want to have the train here. I want to build this at the other end because that's where we're going to be fueling it from. If I'm fueling from one end, does it matter? Will it take just the fuel it needs to make that trip? Depending on like sort of how long the distance of the trip is. Does it burn at the same rate as like a car does? Yeah, I'm just thinking of defense as of right now, you know? Essentially, we're going to have to run a belt along the side of these, aren't we? So this power is probably going to have to shift, but we're going to be making power anyway. I'll probably be best here, sorting out the power next, wouldn't I? Because I can bring power down here. Bring power down here and also fuel the train, which is what we're going to need to bring the stuff up here anyway. So we'll do that now. Coal's over here. The good thing is we're pretty far away from critters attacking us with this coal. We'll defend it eventually, but I don't think we have to just yet. Which is kind of good. If I'm going to be making power, probably want to take the solar away from the iron first. Use that as a startup for the power initially. Set it on an engine. It will load while the cargo is loading, unloading. Okay. Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. First, we just need to start producing some steam power for to power everything that we're going to be doing over here. So I'll steal the solar from here. Use that as a start. Use that power as a startup. Well, I've got a few miners there anyway. Manners. There we go. Trains are love. Yes, they are. Wait, where are we getting attacked? Was it over here? Was it attacked? Where were we attacked? The signal's gone, so whatever happened, we dealt with it. But, okay. Okay. Oh. Wait, was that right all along? It felt like it wasn't, but I think it was. No, it's not. Nice. Probably do this one every 2, couldn't I? Iron. Ooh. Maybe something you can do with trains is create an interrupt for a universal fuel station. It's only gone. So when trains need fuel. Oh, okay, okay. So the trains will sort of be self-sufficient once you give them the resources needed. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm only doing it because I want to do it neatly in respect of the power poles being placed themselves, you know. Just want to do them on the middle of each mile. It's all just personal preference, right? Wait, what? Fuck's sake, I need the copper sheets as well. There's a few derps going on right now, aren't there? A few derps going on. Ooh. Lie down here. Where's that splitter? This. So we'll just essentially use that as a balancer. Okay, right. What was the power regulations again? So let's use landfill to straighten that up a bit. We'll go from there. Water pumps. We've got a bunch of water pumps, right? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, JMA. I know that's the case. I use that for sort of like infill power that I'm running from one place to another. Not necessarily for the machines themselves. We had water pumps, didn't we? Didn't we make a bunch of them? There they are. So what were the ratios for this again? Isn't it like one pipe feeds 20, is it? And then 20 feeds 10? No. And then one... What were the ratios for it again? We had it the other day. One offshore equals 200 boilers. That was the one. Pretty crazy. Right, now we need boilers. Boilers. I've already got a bunch, but we'll make more. Right, so we'll do this as... These need to be fed with coal as well. Need to keep that in mind. Where's the coal going to be coming up there? So we're probably best doing it over to the right here. It's 10. Hello, T-Jack. Using blueprints yet? Not yet, no. No, not yet. How are we, T-Jack? Good to see you, bro. They need to be 3 between, don't they? Where's my boiler's gone? Anyway. 1, 2, 3. And we can run an outline. Oh shit. Outline of water down. Each one can go in. Again, we can expand this when we come to it, but I think this will be enough to get us started. And boilers, and then we want to bring up... Oh, we're making more belts now. Yeah, life's good here, man. Yeah, we're just chilling, you know. Enjoying some Factorio. Enjoying some Factorio. So these lines are going to have to be here. So they'll be fed by an inline. That we want to make. So make more belts. So I'll feed that into that. And they will feed like so. The same again here. And that leaves us one space at the top to run these down. And then we got space for the feeders here. Some more iron. We'll grab a bunch. Fresh iron. Wait, we're covering them blackouts easier. Yeah. Architecture did say that initially. We'll see. See, as long as I maintain it, it's fine. Let's grab these. Grab those. Let's make a bunch of fucking belts. Boilers, 40 engines. Okay. Thank you, by the way, guys, on the master stuff. It's a big help. No, one pump is 200 boilers. I know they've changed that in a recent patch, haven't they? I think it used to be 20. It's 200 now. Oh shit. If I'm not wrong. Yeah, I should probably use the car inventory, shouldn't I? I just always worry I'm gonna fucking blow it up or crash or go into a wave or something, but there's no danger between the transport zones at the moment. And we're just gonna need a bunch of thingies then, aren't we? Saying that, while they're making, I might just go and fill the car up with iron. That'd be a good idea, you know. No, they've changed it, I think. Yeah, they've changed it, Golden. We had this conversation the other day. I mean, I didn't know prior. I'm only going off the mass it provides now. It no longer feeds 20, it's 200 boilers now. Yeah, in the game and just checked it. Can anyone clarify that? Specifically, they changed water to steam. 1 water used to equal 1 steam. Now it's 10 steam. This guy you're talking to is wrong. He's in the he's in YouTube chat. It's Golden. He said he's in game now though, checking it. We actually had a look at the mass the other day, and I know it's 200 now. Yeah, 1,200. What's going on, Booty? How you doing, man? Booty! Alright, we nearly got the belts we need for that now. What do we need for the... Easiest if you can check it yourself. Just mouse over the boiler and the pump and it tells you. Yeah, but I haven't looked into the logistics of how the maths work in this game. I'm just going off what Vile says, because Vile's got like 3,000-4,000 hours in the game. Yeah, the boiler's 6 seconds of water. Yeah, so that's right. Yeah. Zero out of 6 seconds of water, and that gives you 1,200 seconds of water. Yeah, that's right. So it does 200. Doing good? My man. My man. You sure they didn't change that with the DLC though, and it's still 1 to 20 in the base game? No. It's because even the setup we did previously was based on those maths, and it works fine. .0 and DLC changed everything together. There you go. Is there any way I can like tell this to do like not 800 but like 400? Oh, we can do it in groups of 5. Oh, that's helpful. There we go. Let's do 300. Alright, and then these belts are going to lead up from here. Unless what I could do is I could take it from the other side and then just use each side to split off from there. That makes sense. So we take it from this side, and then we can just use a splitter at these points. Copper. Stop the pipe for a second real quick. And I'll just use a splitter and break off and split into it. Another neat trick you might not know is if you use Q whilst mouse over something in the game, it will put it in your hand. Yeah, I figured that out with the landfill. I saw it on the tip sheet. So we could use these as break-off points. Now we can continue up. Break off again. Break off again. We don't necessarily have to break off there, but just run it like that, eh? One water will now produce 10 steam in the boiler's heat exchangers. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, sweet. Let's just run this pipe. This down here. Here we'll make a bunch of these as well. And then we need to make a bunch of the steam engines, right? Much more. Oh, I'm mixing water and steam, you're right, yeah. Good point, good point. I could just bring out one more, I guess. come down that way. Wait. Is that right? That's got water in it. Wait, what am I doing here? Why have they got water in them? Has that just got water in it because that's what was in the pipe prior? I don't know if I necessarily have to get rid of these, or it would just also fix it, but we'll do it just in case. Alright. Oh, you can flush the pipes? Nice. Thank you. Each steam engine needs 0.5 boilers running at full capacity. Offshore pump supplies 200 boilers and 400 steam engines. There you go. There you go. Got enough of these now, actually. Oh, shit. Let's cancel all this a second. And let's do... pipes. A bunch of these. And they can just be fed into the boilers then. I stopped making the boilers then, didn't I? You got about 80 mods installed. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Val. Appreciate it. Thank you, Zugon. Alright, we're gonna start bringing this up soon. Just want to Alright, so essentially we do want to leave a bunch more space. So how many steam engines can 10 fill? Because I might just do it as a row into a row, you know? Because then we can leave the space to expand if we need to. So 10 would do... 10 would do 20, right? Yeah. 20. Thank you, Harry. Yeah. Yeah. Each can do double. Yeah. Okay. Might as well just do a row next to it, because we've got the space. So we want to do boilers. Where are they? Where are they? What have we got? So one line would do 20 of these. Which we can probably just do straight off the bat here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn, 20. It's a lot of space in it. Maybe we can just double the rows up. And then use the larger power poles maybe to cover it. We put pad on the middle. Okay. That'll work out quite nicely. Do I want to do it 2 up from there? I don't think I have a choice, do I? Unless we were to put the one boiler. Unless we were to do it that way. Then would that fit that on there? Don't know if we can get another boiler in below it. No, okay. Might just do it that way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That way and just leave pipe up. Oh, that's going to take water though, isn't it? Okay, so we have to do it like 1 over then. So it'll be from there to there. Yeah, I could do the underground, but again, it's only one little tiny space between there and it. It's not really crazy annoying. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hopefully that just covers. That doesn't cover 2. So we're gonna have to have a space, aren't we, in between. Again, it's fine. It's just oh yeah, you could join the steam at the other end. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna have to put a space in between anyway for the power. So in theory, you'd have to go the space in between, but I don't think I've got the actual space to do it. Unless we inherently just put it back here. It's not right, that spacing, is it? I don't think the smaller power pole will fit there. Yeah, it's not gonna go. I guess I could do one for each one on each side. I guess we could just do that, right? Wait, hang on, that could be right then, couldn't it? If we do it like that, and then we just do smaller power poles across. We could do it like that. Oh no, because now that's in the way. Ugh. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just have 10 for now. And we'll leave the space that we can expand it if we want to. Or if we need to. So then we'll know that we've got an additional... We can basically essentially just double the power whenever we want to. If that makes sense. And we'll just run 10 just as a straight line across right now. A few car crashes, but we've not lost our vehicle. And no deaths. We only died once. So, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. Turn them vertically. What, like this? Yeah, it's just a spacing issue between the thingies. If I spaced these out more, we could have done it, but it's fine. I'll just do it like this. This is fine. And then at least we know we can just add power if we need to add power, which would be a nice little thing we could do, you know. That's what it means. We can just run the power lines like so. Because for all we know, we could end up just coming across more power anyway. I mean, you guys would know that, but I wouldn't know that. So we could essentially end up moving on to a different type of power anyway. But what this means is that we can just add lines after lines after lines, and then if we need even more power, we can just add 10 more onto the end of each one, which will be nice. Alright, let's just get this running. Well, let's just use a smaller power line branch off from there to there. Nice. And then let's just whack a bunch of solar down here. Get this running. Yo, for me, how you doing, man? How you doing? Have any coal on you? Just jam it in to a couple of boilers. We do, but I was going to hold out to use it for the vehicle. I think this will be alright. This will work. We'll become self-sufficient pretty quickly. Ready to say fuck work and be done with it for the day. How long have you got? If only it were that simple. For me. $6 hours? Yikes. That is a bit of a yikers. There we go, we're making power. Nice. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. Now I'm going to bring this back line here to the train. And then that can fuel the train stations then. Did we do it? Did we do it? Let me just take these out now. No longer needed. We are going to have to settle defense, aren't we, down there? We got turrets. We have got turrets. Okay. We just need the ammo, won't we? The ammo is going to come from the iron over here, anyway. Could do with just setting up a few little turrets to keep a watch over this. Okay. Next up is iron, but let's bring the coal over. It's fine, just stressful week. Probably work most of the day. There's laundry and cleaning to be done around the house. Oh, well, you at least knock that out before the weekend, you know. It's always a good one. Wait, am I using yellows there, or? I thought red undergrounds went further, right? Or are they going further? Okay, I guess we could just use a belt. Doesn't really matter. Oh wait, I don't think that went further then, because I didn't have enough underground belt, did I? Oh, yellow is 4, red is 6. Right, okay. Okay, that's fine. We'll just run a belt anyway. God, I am getting so sick of this screen. Second, guys, sorry. Oh, it did go further, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, this is gonna run to here. And the trains are up there. Trains, what we need to fuel with this. Let's maybe bring that back a little bit. Maybe turn it under and then bring it up, and then we can just fill this area in over here. Maybe I should use my car here, aren't I? Red belt stuff is pretty expensive. Costs 3 times yellow. Red GGs are like 5 times yellow. Okay, okay. I'll keep it in mind. I've built a bunch of red belts now anyway, so I might as well use them. Last green turbo, okay. Thank you, man. Space Age really makes this game a lot deeper too. Yeah, we'll definitely give it a shot. I just wanted to play the base game before we did anything else, you know. But I'll definitely give it a shot, without a doubt. Okay, so they're not... What, that belt isn't in this version of the game? Okay. Build this out up here to match with the station. We'll bring that down. Increase the size. Well, we used that, didn't we? We'll have a bunch of this saved up anyway over in the other place. I need a base code that goes deep. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell. I already can see there's a lot going on. Stuff. We can probably just bring this straight up to follow that line now. Take this out. So we'd want to go underneath. Here, and maybe just carry the belt around up and over the top. So we can load coal from one side and unload iron from the other, right? We just have to set the inserters to whatever we want each side to do. Am I right in assuming that, or? Oh, so coal just needs to go into the head of it. Right, okay. Right, so let's flip this around to here. Does it matter which way we place these? Can I not change that so it's an inline? Or does it have to go on this side? Does it have to go on that side? So I can't flip that. I can't have that on this side but still come this way. I understand the direction. I'm just seeing if I can flip the station. If that's the case, it doesn't really matter. I can just take this track out. And we'll do the track here instead. I think that's about right. Yeah. So it needs a space to feed it. So essentially we'll feed this station. And this end. Where's our feeders? Is that going into that? Is it? Will that feed it? Let's move the track up one. What's a feed from there? Oh, it goes into the locomotive. Right, okay. But I'm going to be using 2 locomotives on a push-pull. So it's going to need to go into both those locomotives. Or just one. So I'll feed both. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So essentially what we'll do then is we will... So it's going to go right by it. So we're going to have to do it like here. So if we do it there... So we'll build the station on to that, and then this there, right? Feed that from there, we'll bring this belt down. I guess we can keep it like that. Let's take this top belt off. Connected, and the train track will then go here. Yeah, I'm gonna put the train on it. That's why I deleted it off the other end, because I knew I'll be fueling it from this end. It won't need fuel from both ends, though, will it? It'll just because it's not that much of a distance, right? It'll have enough fuel to get from here to here, and then back, and then refuel, won't it? Fuel lasts ages, yeah. Is it sort of like the same ratio as the car uses fuel? Oh, it has 3 fuel slots? Okay, that's... So I just don't have to worry about it, really, unless I'm travelling a really long distance. Yeah, I'm gonna fuel both locomotives at this stop. What I might do, actually, I might put the belt up again and then just have a little storage container that feeds it, maybe. Right, so train, where is it? So locomotive's going there, and then we're doing cargo, and then do another locomotive at the end, pointing that way. Okay, so then that will feed the fuel into the train. I might go with burner ones instead. And then we'll unpack here and we'll have buffers. This screen is driving me insane. Can someone at me in the Discord tonight and say, change your fucking HDMI? Sure. No, it just fixes itself. Jesus God. One second. You guys over here so I can see it. There we go. It's fine, you know, I'll just put 4 on there just for the sake of having 4 on there. Has that got one there? I just can't see it. Okay, cool. Clear out this end over here. Rotate your view? Wait, you can rotate view? Or you just trolling? Tried that a few times. Oh, right, okay, got you. Yeah, I thought I was like, wait, what? You can? Okay, right, so we got a train that's fueled, that's heading now over to our iron. So this will be our drop-off point for the iron. Now let's buffer each end, shall we? Do you reckon I use the bulk inserters here? Are they better for the buffers, or does it not matter? Examples, probably sneaky. Okay, I'll take a look. Oh, you can copy the schedules. That's cool. Train stops. See, that's a bulk thing, that, isn't it? Unless I just use multiple of the fast ones into buffers, maybe. Right, so you're saying have inserters chest and then inserters belt, yeah? That's sort of what I'm pulling from the idea here. Yeah, okay. It's pretty much the same as Satisfactory, really, in a sense. Issue is, I think I need more steel here, don't I? To make these chests. Speaking of chests, actually, I'll put a let's make a steel chest. Let's place that here. Just so we use this coal. Just want to make sure we use this coal. I'm gonna put my car right in front of me. So I'm gonna grab some steel. Doesn't really matter much from chest to wagons. The bulk is much faster, especially later on when they grab even more items. Yeah. I'm just speaking of just basic setup right now, so we can get this underway. We'll deal with throughput and stuff and efficiency later on. Right now I'm just more bothered about getting iron to this location. Oh. That's a tree. Right, so we'll use the... Okay. Chest. And then we just run from there then. Let's bring some power over here as well. Do we want to use the bigger ones here? Should we use the bigger ones here? Should we use the bigger ones? Maybe the bigger ones. We'll use less of them, won't we? Bunch more belts. And then we need to run power back over to these, don't we? You can drag poles from train 2. Wait, what do you mean? The train tracks like satisfactory or? Do I not need these here? Oh yeah, there is power coming out of the train there. Wait, so can I just pull out from... So does the power go through the train drop? Oh, right, okay, okay. I thought you meant like power traversed along train tracks. I was gonna say that would be awesome. Okay, need a bit more steel. I'll grab some more steel and then we can bring that power right over to the iron, and then we can start delivering iron to the main factory then. We're pretty much at a point where we can tear down the starter base. Running away from a car. clearly not looking where I'm going, am I? Satisfactory train transmits power. Yeah, so obviously when your station's powered, as long as it's connected to the track, so you can basically have a power plant connected to a train station. As long as that track leads all the way to another station, you can pull power from that station. Yeah. Fuck me, it makes me feel good being able to teach you something. I assumed that's what these trains would have done, because they have like that little sort of power going into the ground there, which makes me feel like these should transmit power like through the railways. But I don't know if that's the case. I mean, guess we can just try it now, for the sake of trying it. No. No. Would be a nice feature. Because I feel like my power lines are going to get attacked by fucking little shits. Right, so we've got the power there. Let's take these out of here. Right, they're fine. No, they're not. Let's take these turrets out. I need to remember like a golden rule of always removing the inserter first. Okay. So then we need turrets. Oh. Right, for lunch, what have I just... Oh, you just had yourself a legendary sausage roll? Ooh. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Might need to go one more and then up. We can farm the outskirts of it once we've farmed the middle bit, I guess. Imagine it'll take us a while to farm the middle. Mods are a terrible habit hole to go into, yeah, I can imagine. That I can imagine. We got some more iron in the car, haven't we? Oh, it's copper we needed. Much more so unsatisfactory. Yeah, that's what I am. That's why I am sort of to gauge from the community I've spoke to so far. Bob's inserts, for instance. Okay, okay. I shall keep that in mind. Good old Bob and his inserts. Cheers, Bob. Nice one, bud. So we're gonna pull from a line there. So we'll insert. But also this little space here I'm going to use to make ammo to feed all the turrets. If I go straight from... If I smelt all this into sheets, I don't need ore other than into sheets, do I? There's no other recipe. Because sheets make gears and they make rods and stuff like that, don't they? What I'm saying is, would it be worth me just smelting all this into sheets before it's transported? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, a guy on YouTube before said they had 80 installed, so I can imagine it can be pretty pretty deep of a rabbit hole to go down. Because what I'm thinking is, I might as well bring this all out the top maybe, and then smelt it, and then send it into the trains, and then I can send it into don't click on anything, it drops Factopedia and it shows you all the recipes. Right, okay. But yeah, there's little always used for in recipes. Okay, okay, sweet. So we'll smelt all this into sheets then before it's shipped. Because then by doing that, we're smelting all the ore into sheets. We can use some of the sheets to make ammo for all the turrets surrounding the area. Okay. So that way, we're gonna take this out. And then we'll do the belt going up instead. Like that. And then we'll do miners. Shit, we used the miners, didn't we? What do we need for miners? Iron. Iron and copper. Make a bunch more miners. Box of turrets sorted. Wait until space. Theory is better to transport the plates than ore. Plates stack 100, ore stacks 50. But it's more space intensive. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I can literally just bring all the iron ore out, and then I'm going to bend it around here, smelt it all down here into one line. That line comes through, and then goes onto the trains, and then comes around here into the back of assemblers making the ammo. Then the ammo can just feed all the turrets in. Then the whole place is self-sufficient in that respect, you know. You have electric furnaces, so it makes the smelting. Yeah, that's that's the whole reason I unlocked the electric furnaces before we traversed over to making our first modular, you know. That was what I was trying to stress before, that I wanted them for that reason. Because then I don't have to find 2 sections of ore just to smelt the ore in that location. You know what I mean? So now we can just solely use ore. We're basically just separating things into modules. That's the whole premise of what I'm trying to go off right now. Fluxo Space Industries. Could be, couldn't it? It could be. Just wait for these miners. And then we just need to make a bunch of electric furnaces after that. But we'll have to go back and get some steel. Well, actually, we won't even have to go back and get some steel. We could probably just make some steel here, couldn't we? Saves us the trip back then. Let's make steel furnaces with nuclear fuel. You use a lot of power though. Yeah, I'm not really concerned about power. If we're just solely using, basically just simplifying the process, aren't we? Because it'll use a lot of power, which means it uses more coal, but we're only using power from power lines instead of making other belts or bringing another ore over here to make that process happen. So it's the whole idea, because then all we have to do after we've made the main base is, once we run out of ore here, we just get rid of this, go find another node and slap another one of these down, just send a track to it, you know. And essentially we just got one solid basin. We'll split that. Steel furnaces with nuclear fuel. Yeah, so let me just whip that up real quick. So that's fine, we'll go to there, then we'll go down here. Yeah. I guess we'll do the power along here because we're going to need it anyway for the inserters. And we'll just go in between one all the way up. Same in the middle here. Yeah, what's going on, Cross? How you doing, brother? I don't know if I'm going to have the space here, actually, to do this. Unless we feed from the other side. It's probably better, to be honest, that we do that. Is there any way I can keep this like little box up here? That would be nice. Could do that. Oh, it shows me anyway. Okay, that's cool. So we'll do that, and then we need to make some more steel boxes, but essentially that's what we'll do there. I don't know if I'm going to have the room here, because that's going to have to go there. But then we'd need an assembler that makes the ammo here. That won't go straight on onto a belt, will it? Unless we just do it sideways, maybe. So we could feed it from that line. Leave a gap. From that line, leave a gap. And then we could sideways feed these. Oh, actually, it needs a bigger gap than that, doesn't it? But basically just do a feeder onto a line here. Really, I don't think I'll need more than one assembler, but we'll build two just in case. And then we'll just go with that down there, that down to there. Fuck, they're gonna have to come up anyway, aren't they? Tell you what, let's just build the belts first. I've got space to it. It's so hard to judge whether you've got the right spacing, but that is just one, isn't it, away? Yeah. Probably just make the ammo here, to be honest. Ammo here, and then it can be fed onto the line, so we've got the space on the other side of this. We're going to have to use that for miners, though, aren't we? Is this all iron underneath all this? Yeah, it's okay. So these will be the feed lines for said product. Like so. And then we're going to need inserters all the way around here. On the bottom sides. We'll just remove the corner guns. We need some more of them, and we need steel. Is there anything else we need while we're out grabbing stuff? Done for the week? Nice, nice. It's a good thing not... These turrets can be chained. Feed ammo. Oh, okay. Okay. I get you. We'll be alright. Like I say, this is just startup stuff, right? I hope we're not doing too bad of a job at this game so far. What else was it I needed then? Steel and... What else did I need then? Oh, it was steel and inserters, wasn't it? Steel for the boxes. And inserters. We're playing Satisfactory from top down. Pretty much. Pretty much. How you doing in Linux? Good to see you, man. Make sure we can make the right amount of boxes here. Those. Got some more. Satisfactory Diablo crossover. Which is great because it's kind of hard to feel all the different sides. Yeah, I get you. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I'll keep it in mind for future reference. Oh, shit. We need for our furnaces. Oh shit, it needs stone brick. Okay. I'll have to go and grab some stone. Oh wait, we've got stone brick. A bunch of it. Forgot we deleted it on that pathway, didn't we? So we've got the stone brick. So it's just steel that we'd need. I've got 6 of them though. I might just make some steel out of these already. Does anyone know the ratio of what I'm doing for the conversion rates of the miners to the electric furnaces? I'm assuming I can get all of these miners onto one belt. So doing 10 a row, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, possibly 60. Possibly 60. Each one produces what? 0.5 seconds. 0.55 seconds, should I say. Then the burners are gonna do 60 fits on a red belt. Right, okay, so if we want to smelt all that into plates, then we're gonna have to do crafting speed is 2, so it's what, like 4 for every 1? No. Yeah, 4 for every 1. Is that right? Is that right? So we need 10 to smelt 40. Right, okay. Yeah. Alright. So we just keep it at 40 for now. Then we're smelting 10 from said 40. Beacons or no? Don't know what beacons are. So that'll be the belt and inserter, but we'll do one more space. Yeah. Whatever beacons are, I've got no idea. $1.25. Alright, okay. Sweet. Sweet. Okay, let's get some power running in here. Some more iron. I don't have any more iron there though, do we? Let's smelt some. Just gonna crack them onto there. And then these are gonna need a belt to go down on. Guess what I could do for now is just remove this while we just make some for our own over there. Let's do these down here, and then just for a second let's just put a collection, just so we don't have to keep running back and forth, you know. Feels silly doing so. Let's have some power. Three and 4. Okay. please. One over again. So just making sure belts are saturated, since you're constantly having to cope with new raw resource locations. Optimize is extremely difficult. I get that, but I mean, I'm going to do it so we optimize the factory, and then all we have to do is just keep finding new locations to feed said factory, you know? Just need... What do we make steel in? Electric furnace. Let's just take this one out here a second. Let's just put a feed onto here. Let's take this furnace. Let's have you making... Oh, it is making steel already. Power. And let's just feed. Ooh, we're gonna start attracting those critters soon. Appreciate you, Linux. No worries, man. We'll be finishing ourselves soon. We just want to get the iron setup done, and then it's ready to go tomorrow. And tomorrow is going to be building our mega base. Smelters. Do another 10 more. We'll have easily enough then to build what we need to build out of it. Oh shit. Advanced circuits. Well, they're the advanced circuits, aren't they? Shit, we've made a bunch of them in the base. Burners have we got? We've got 6, haven't we? That's not them. What's going on, Tanner? How are you? You okay? At least that's feeding some ammo now, so all we have to do is go and sort out some stone for ourselves. I think we can declare the iron mine safe. That's the thing, just overkill it, right? Completely overkill it, and then I don't have to worry about it then. For now. Unless the critters get a lot more annoying, which I'm assuming they will, but at least for now we don't have to stress about thinking, oh wait, is that going to get attacked? Head down to the oh, too busy looking at the map. Wow, we've run this thing dry, huh? Well, I still got 302k in it, actually. It's not too bad. Shit. Oh. Well, that solar's been absolutely murked, hasn't it? Shit. Shit. Well, they got a little bit overrun. I'm wondering if the turrets ran out of ammo, to be honest with you. The great biter wars begin. They're going on checking stuff and they're fucking just added away. Horrible little bastards, aren't they? No targets on production so far. More just doing it so we can... so we've always got like a consistent factory. And then all we have to worry about then is just sort of modular factories and bringing materials in that respect. That makes sense. Artillery trains, right. Spoilers. 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 Meep. Didn't I have a load of stone over that other place, though? Did I save some stone? Please tell me I did. Please tell me I did. Yeah, no, so this factory is just going to be so we can consistently... Oh my god, thank god for this stone. This is so we can consistently have a location that we can send materials to, you know. Wait, was it even stone I needed for this? It was advanced circuits, wasn't it? I'm fucking going out of my mind here. We should have some saved up over here, shouldn't we? From what we made earlier. 29. Is that going to be enough? I'll make it another 6. That's enough. Okay, nice. It's not about like I'm only joking in that sense. Like, I'm more bothered about when someone comes in and be like, oh, there's no point in doing this because you'll unlock this next, you know? Like, I don't mind it when people say like, oh, like, it's fun when you get to this stage, you know? I'm only trolling you, really. Like, I don't mind help, but it's just game ruining information. Kind of throws it out the window a little bit, you know? Like, if I ask a question and you answer it, then it's completely different. Because I've done that to myself. Oh shit. Oh shit. Your solutions approach. I'm not one to help much. I barely even been through the space age yourself. Alright, okay, that's fair enough. Yeah, no, so basically the idea here is that we build one big mega factory here. Make it fully defensible, and then all we have to do then is just do stuff like this, where we build little tiny modular areas that mine and just defended while they mine, and then we'll just use trains to transport it all to the main FACTORIO, if that makes sense. And we need 6 of these. Yeah, no, I've just got no belt. I had no belts at the time to put in there. That's, I appreciate you mentioning it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that'll do us. That'll do us. For our output. Up here, and then we want to bring belt down to here, and then we want to bring you up to there, and then we just want to connect our power then. I'll go in the middle, again in the middle. There we go, now the turret should get fed with the ammo. And we're filling these boxes up nicely. Okay, awesome. Just so we don't waste, I'll set up a box here. A little friend here. And then we'll put all the iron in there. Feed down there. There we go. And that's why we need the turrets. These little shits are gonna start annoying us now. I mean, I could go and completely wipe that base, but I don't want to keep wiping too much, because I'll make them stronger and stronger and stronger. And if I make them stronger and stronger and stronger, we're just gonna fall into more issues. So I'd rather just pick off the ones that want to come and attack us for now. Sounds scalable? Yeah, that's the whole idea. I think that one needs to go. What one? I think we've got the stone to make the walls. If that's right. No. Wait. Yeah, we do have the stone to make the walls, so we will just make these now. Because we'll source stone tomorrow. So we'll source stone and copper tomorrow. Get that to the main factory as well. Oh, do you think that we should get rid of that one? I think we should take that one out. Yeah, it's pretty close, isn't it? I'm thinking of taking this one out and this one out. And potentially this one. Because they're all close to what we're going to be hauling in. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 should probably go. Maybe 5. Because we'll have to defend from the bottom here. This will all get ripped down anyway, so we don't necessarily have to worry about that. And then we're going to have to go and get that stone also. So would you say, like, taking out immediate threats isn't too bad as far as scaling the strength of them? I guess it's not too bad, right? Costs a ton of ammo to keep defending the waves. Why is that thing so big? Or is that just me just worrying too much right now? Sweet, we'll go and smoke that thingy. Might do that tomorrow now, though. Let's get what part of this wall we can get done. Oh, shit. Whoa, shit. Oh, nice. There we go. And it's train ready. We did it, guys. We did it. We just need some more miners, don't we, really? Then we can just add miners and then just add that to that line and we'll all get burnt into thingy as we go through. I can't believe we literally had the perfect amount of walls left to fix. Can I fix these walls?
Thrown bits into the void. Somewhere, a bell dinged.
Can I use repair kits on this?
Absolutely nothing changed.
New achievement, train stuff, nailed.
Thank you, Architecture. Appreciate you, man. I get my own like architecture version of achievements, don't I? Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Yeah. So tomorrow, just remind me tomorrow that we should be here tomorrow. We should be. If we're not, then we're definitely here Monday. But we should be here tomorrow. Yeah, they are coming in and just getting attacked, aren't they? Okay, well that will defend itself for now anyway. So tomorrow, if we stream tomorrow, we'll smoke all those camps around this area. So good question is, if I was to remove these camps, so if I get rid of this one, this one, this one, and this one, and then I build modular sections in these areas, will camps just randomly spawn close to these areas, or will they spawn at like a certain distance away from the area? We're making a good amount of thingy there, though. That's nice. Quite near. Right, okay. So they'll probably get into attackable range again. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You can wall off areas to stop them from expanding there. Ah. That's quite a good idea. Sweet. Sweet. Well, at least we've got the iron ready to train in now. Oh, right, okay. So they're essentially like building bases themselves around the map. Little swarm bases. Because what I'm thinking is this would be a good choke point right here. Like, this would be good to get rid of this camp and then wall this and just defend this choke point. Again, we can wall and defend from this sector here as well. And up here, maybe. Unless we just build out fully up here and then just defend these 2 choke points here. We'll just have to see how we get on as we progress. Camp's way too close and big. Tell you what I'll do, just so we remember tomorrow. Let's just whack that in there, and then we'll turn it on timer, so we can defend it tomorrow. We'll go and destroy that camp tomorrow. We'll get all the camps in the area destroyed, and then I might just end up turning this whole section into one massive base. Oh, right, okay, so that means that flicker there means that we're annoying them, basically. Understood. Oh, that's quite cool. So when the factories are backed up and they're not running, they don't produce pollution, so it doesn't affect that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So they're currently aggroed right now. Yeah, so we'll smoke them tomorrow. We'll get rid of them, and we'll get rid of these, and these, and these. I'll probably just clear this whole section out, to be honest. Because if the Factorio gods are with us, there's going to be a stone deposit here. that's if we're lucky, right? There'll be a stone deposit and some crude oil right here before it hits the shore again. Okay, that's fingers crossed. But if not, we've got coal here, we've got coal here, so that's power sorted for a long time. Another coal deposit here. So we've got a good source of power there. We've got copper here. We've also got a big copper node up here. We've got these 2 massive iron nodes here. So we can use these for a long time. We've also got stone down here and more copper there. So basically you just want to expand and defend from choke points then. Theoretically. But I kind of like the aspect of building near water, because then you're not affecting any camp from one side of the build at least. So your production stats, if a bit of base is aborted pollution, good way to tell if it's any cloud, if you can see them. Right, okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Nice. Right, sweet. I think we got a lot done today though, right? We got the first sort of modular setup on a big node. It's good progression. Let's call this day 3. Okay, sweet. Show that alchemy factory one. Oh, update queued. Alright, okay. February 4th. Oh yeah, no, this is new. Add more interesting structures and recipes. That's quite a cool one. Character shrinking machine? We are working on it. That's quite funny. That's cool. Added placeable flower decorations. Added a video tutorial area select. Reduced construction costs for lab stands. Oh wait, hang on. No, we've done that one, haven't we? We were playing at that point. Yeah, no, we've done that. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Right. I'll tell you what, we'll raid total, shall we? We'll raid total eclipse from the heart. But guys, thank you so much, as always. Appreciate you hanging out. It's been fun, again. It's always fun. It's always fun. I feel like we got a lot done today, so... we should be here tomorrow. If we're not, we're definitely here Monday. But yeah, it's been fun, man. It's been fun to actually be back streaming this week. Yeah, sweet. But thank you so much for the love, the support, as always. The bits, the everythings, the follows, the subs. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for keeping this dream alive. Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys have a good night. We're going to raid into Total. He's playing some Satisfactory. And I'll see you all either tomorrow or Monday, okay? Appreciate you, Star. Thank you, man. As always. Architecture, thank you, brother. Vile, thank you. And thank you for all the help. Same with you, ma'am, as well. And everyone else that's been helping in the chat. I do appreciate it massively. Jarrell, appreciate you, man. Thank you. Have fun with Total. And I'll see you all in the next stream. Okay? Peace, guys. Thank you so much. Have a good evening. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. And I'll catch you soon. Bye.
Teasers would go a long way.